Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined in. Hey, Falcon Force Airsoft, welcome. Brody Likes Cars, thank you for joining. The Harvest King, or the Harvesting King, sorry. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And Lone Wolves, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. So we're back on our multiplayer map. And, surprise, it's snowing again. I'm not too sure if there's much that needs to be done or not. See how we go. Guess we'll start by clearing the snow. It'll probably disappear later on though, but never mind. So yeah, exciting time. It's FarmCon this weekend and the videos have already started. Day before videos, so this has been interesting. It looks like an absolutely stunning area. So yeah, hopefully they have fun. I don't usually mess around with snow, but like you have to on this map a little bit. Yeah, definitely looking forward to what FarmCon's going to have on their itinerary. What announcements they're going to have. Definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, DJ's there, Farmer Cop's there. Omatana's there, I saw, and Mr. Silly P's there, Virtual Farmer, MatzyModding. Yeah, definitely quite a few, the ones that we know. Yeah, looking forward to finding out more about the map. And maybe finding out some more about the next DLC as well. Will it be Mercedes? That's right, we brought that and got someone ploughing that for us. Hey, rocket scientist, welcome. Thank you for joining. Your router may not be here, but you can hang out for a bit. Hey, awesome, mate. Hope you're doing well. I was wondering, Rocket, have you heard from Fabrication Farms at all? No, funerals never are enjoyable, mate. Hey, Model Aviation, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Nacho's Discord server was gone. Yeah, he's still showing up on my Discord, but it's not active or anything. And I did put in a DM to him. Didn't hear anything back, so sure. Oh, so his Discord server's gone as well. Okay. Yeah, all his YouTube channel's gone as well. Hey, no worries, mate. Hey, good morning, Crofter. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Oh, nice. Nice one, mate. Hey, good morning, AI Farmer. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope your day's going well. That's the one. So, like, you can create piles of snow if you want to, or you can just have it spreading in the air and not have to worry about it. Just improves the grip, so it does affect how the tractors move a little bit. But I'm doing it more for just things to do. I don't normally do snow ploughing. Because usually what happens is just after you finish snow ploughing. Okay. So we've just got another layer of snow come on. We'll see how we've got the different heights. So yeah, things can change quite quickly. So yeah, once you can get a new layer on and goes over everything you've done. Other times you'll complete it and then it will all just disappear. What's a bit annoying is I actually put salt down on the road while I was doing it going down, and the snow's just gone straight over the top. I thought salt was meant to stop snow from forming. Yeah, mate, perfect timing. Ah, awesome, mate. I'll have to have a look at it. So it can be good to clear the yard up a little bit, but hey, thanks, Crofter. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to tomorrow and maybe getting some videos about FarmCon. Hopefully some announcement videos. Hey Tino, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, and thank you to our 2 new subscribers. Oh, 1 new subscriber now. Yeah, it was 2, now it's just 1. But no, we got 2 new subscribers. Another subscriber dropped off, so welcome both of you. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. We'll try going up and down the road again and see what happens. Got our worker over there doing some ploughing. Oh, I wonder if he's stuck on that motorbike that was left in the field. I'll have to say there was almost no stream tonight. Wife had a bit of an asthma attack. Yeah, managed to come right. That was good. She's all good now. But yeah, it's not a nice thing, and there's not a lot you can do. Yep, here's the motorbike. Don't think I can hop on it. Hey, do welcome. Thank you. Yeah, you're jumping in. One of the advantages of having console commands on a PC. Here we go. I'll put it in he's off. He's happy now. Motorbike's out of the way, so he's happy. Couldn't move it himself though, could he? No. And we got 13 on our vertical stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Hope you're all having a great day. Hey Brody, welcome back. Thank you for joining. A little bit happening on the horizontal side, mate. Not usually a lot happening on the vertical side. Usually people popping in and saying hi. Jump into the horizontal stream by hitting the link at the top, mate. Hey Captain Blackbird. It's a relaxing game to play, mate. I do play other games, but it's a bit hard to stream those and keep an eye on the chat. Doing Truck Driving Simulator, it's you gotta be watching the road, not the chat, otherwise you end up running into a tree. And in Truck Simulator, that costs money. Farm Simulator, you get away with it, it doesn't cost anything, but Truck Simulator, you definitely get penalised for running into a tree. Yeah, I've watched gameplays of it, mate. Is the Waseca soda or whatever it's called? Just played it today. On Farm Sim, you mean Brody, or? I see an update for Elm Creek got released. New save game required. Still didn't address all the problems. Yeah, the map. Yeah, Elm Creek was good, but this version of Elm Creek's not so good. Even with the update. Hey, welcome back, Rocket. Favorite map on FS25? May sound funny, but it's actually Riverbend Springs. Still my favorite map, I think. Every time I go onto it, and I do have a private gameplay on it, every time I go into it, it just amazes me of the detail and the scenery and the beauty on the map. For a base game map, I actually think it's really awesome. Yeah, I think Giants did a really good job with it. And of course there's speculation that we might be able to go back to it with the fish farms. Because there's that fish farm in the middle of the, on that island in the middle of the river. So, yeah, it would be interesting to see. But yeah, if you're talking about, yeah, that's still my favourite map. But if you're talking about mod maps, I'd probably still have to go with the Calmston Oakbridge Farm at the moment. And yeah, there could be some... There's definitely some good maps coming out soon. I'll just have to wait and see what they're like. But Oxygen David certainly set the bar high. I have been looking at some of the new sheds, the Midwestern sheds. Want to add them into a gameplay that I'm doing. I have to say I'm actually quite impressed with them. I agree, Brody, that I think the game definitely needs some more American maps. I was waiting for a update for the Louisiana map. I thought that was quite a good map, but don't have an update for it yet. And there are some issues with it. I thought it was a good map. But yeah, because I don't come from an area that is relatively flat, I find that the flat maps to be a bit difficult for me to play on. I like to see hills around me. Well, yeah, the thing to remember is the game is actually a European game, published by a European company, and they're doing their best to include the American market, but they're not Americans. They don't have the same connection to America as what, you know, an American publishing company would have. You usually do things that, yeah, are close to you. And there appears to be a very, very, very strong Polish community that plays Farming Simulator. With the amount of, you know, Polish wheelbarrows we get and that sort of thing. Funny, I didn't notice much difference between a Polish wheelbarrow and the wheelbarrow I have over here in New Zealand. Yeah, yeah, you know, it is good. You know, to get American stuff as well. I'm giving up, man. Snow just gets deeper, that's all. I think we've got about 3 layers at the moment. Yeah, I think they're doing well too with the game. You know, and I say a lot of the people that have been playing it have played other games, you know, like Call of Duty, Red Dead, and that sort of thing. And they said that what makes this game really good is the fact that it's so relaxing to play. Alright, might go and move that slurry. Yeah, so they certainly did something for the American market with the Plains and Prairies pack. I think that was definitely for the American market. Yeah, you can definitely learn a bit about farming, that's for sure. Hey MK, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Not too sure what you mean by 10 FPS. Is that the frames you're getting in game, or is that the frames you're getting from the stream? I'm not too sure, mate. Hey Connor, welcome. Thank you for joining. You've been playing FS22. Is FS25 a good investment? Good investment. Is a game a good investment? If you're looking at the definition of an investment where you put something in order to make money out of it, no game's a good investment, mate. I haven't made any money out of games at the moment. But for me, I enjoy what they've done with the atmosphere, the fog, and the water physics in this game as well. When you drive through water, you actually get water movement and splashes. So comparing that to FS22, it's definitely hugely different and an improvement. Gameplay wise, there's not a lot of difference. You know, most of the crops are still the same. You're mainly just getting you've got peas and beans and spinach and rice, but yeah, I guess it depends. Watch videos of FS25 and then make a decision. You know, is it worth it for you? Hey, you gotta love the snow, don't you? Yeah, well, Brody, watch some live streams. There's a lot of live streamers out there, and there's no editing with live streaming. Yeah, there's different cars and maps, but the gameplay is pretty much the same. It is just more visuals and the water. Yeah, Rocket, will do. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you jumping in. You have a good evening. The UI is so small now. You monitor the 4K one. Yeah, when the streams, when you end the stream, you can edit it. But if you edit it, you lose the live chat. Yeah. I don't know. They've certainly got the snow slowing you down. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm still getting used to it. Yeah, that definitely makes it a bit easier. Hey Cam, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, and thank you to all our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you are having great days. Okay, probably time I started putting things up in the chat. So I've just put Falcon Force Airsoft up. Looking forward to seeing some videos from there. Hey Dusty, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. This game is Farming Simulator 25. I'm having a great day. Hope you are too. Okay, and I've just put Harvest King's link in the channel as well, in the chat. Definitely feel free to check him out. He's got some great videos there. Absolutely awesome. Hey, you're welcome there. Okay, I've just put AI Farmer's link in the channel as well. Definitely go and check him out. Does some great videos. Here we go. Nightbot finally got round to putting Crofter's link up in the vertical stream as well. So I've done all the links in the vertical chat and the horizontal chat. So definitely feel free to go and check these guys out. Give them a sub if you like them, and all the rest. All the YouTubey stuff that YouTube likes. Definitely check them out. We are certainly blessed with many great farm sim content creators. That is for sure. Another channel to check out is Doo's channel. Definitely check that one out. I think I might have done just about all of them. There is Rocket. So yeah, Rocket does some great ones as well. Yeah, Crofter, that would be fantastic, mate, if you want to. Hey, no problems. Brody likes cars. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it, mate. If there's anyone I have missed, definitely let me know. I'm happy to put your link in the chat. I've been helped by a lot of YouTubers. So it's just my way of saying thank you to the community. So if I have missed you, it's not intentional. Please let me know. Yeah, no worries, do. Welcome. You were busy joining and subscribing to all the others. Hey, awesome, dude. Thank you so much. I can tow it with this pin hitch, so I probably shouldn't be able to. No, I can't. No worries, AI Farmer. Thank you. You enjoy your walk with the dogs. Yeah, Rocket does some fun videos at times. Hey, we've got a new subscriber. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So this is a multiplayer map. The map name and password is in my Discord. Needs lime. Looks like I've already applied more than enough lime on it. A million. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. I wonder if we're just about finished this field. Finished it, we'll probably have to pick up stones. Let's go to map. Check. Okay. Awesome, mate. Hey, kid, welcome. Five subs away from 100, mate. I've just put your link up in the chat for the horizontal and vertical stream. And yeah, let's see if we can get to Model Aviation to 100. And hey, let's see if we can get Harvest King to 200. That'd be awesome. Okay, and we've just put Kid's link in the chat as well. Feel free to go and check him out. He does some great videos as well. And thank you to our new subscriber as well. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. It is a subfest, mate. It's absolutely awesome. It's great to see YouTubers helping YouTubers, mate. Absolutely awesome. Okay, so I brought a bit of land, a bit more land. It was definitely deeper. If this is ploughed, it just needs lime. So if anyone's wondering about the new water physics in FS25, I'm going to go for a very chilly dip. Sort of see how you get the ripples, the foam. And that's all new for FS25. And if you drive your vehicle through that, you get the same sort of thing. So that's basically one of the main differences between FS22 and FS25. Hey Xavier, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, all good, model. Hope you have a good dinner. So we've got a few different people on this map, but I think, it's summertime at the moment, so it's probably a bit harder for them to be in the map. But I'm sure they will get back and join in soon. Just going around checking the different farms. Forestry going on here. Hey, Crofter.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, how are you today?
Yeah, good. Saturday, so definitely good.
Yeah, Saturday night for me. So, yeah, weekend's halfway over.
So have you had your barbecue, or is that tomorrow?
Ended up not having the barbecue because wife was sick with that asthma attack. So,
Oof.
I just kept an eye on her. I didn't want to leave her at home alone. She didn't feel like going out, so.
Yeah.
So,
Understandable.
yeah, called in and said, sorry, guys.
Well, give her a hug from me.
Yep, will do. Thank you. Yeah, she's all good now, but always a bit stressful.
Yeah. I bet.
Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Getting ever closer to that 1,000 sub mark. 24-hour stream. it'll be fun. So I'm not sure if there's much to do at the moment. I don't know what everyone has got on.
Yeah, it's very snowy.
It is. So cold, I've got to run on the spot here to keep warm.
There we go.
So I don't know if
Yeah,
Rocket
so we
had anything.
figured out what was going on with that server. It wasn't the server, it's the mapper. And
Oh,
it was
the
you that
mapper.
gave me the idea. Because I was watching you yesterday, and you were going, "Oh, it's laggy," because you were on Montana.
Judith Plains, yeah.
And then I thought, I wonder. So I kept all the mods and only switched the map. Instantly, the server's running fine again.
Now, so were you running Judith Plains on the server? Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to an update for it.
Yeah. Yes. So am I. Hoping the update comes out before I hit winter in game, because I'll be doing a bit of terraforming in winter. So I'm hoping if there's a new save game required, that I can get that done before I do the terraforming. It'll be a lot easier.
Right, what was AI up to last time?
Yeah, it looks like he's got a tree sitting by the sawmill.
Alright.
Just checking on Tobias's farm and seeing if that is. I think he's away on holiday at the moment, so...
Has anyone been on the day?
No.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Apparently...
well, it is that time of year.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, pretty jelly. I should have got tickets for FarmCon. I was going to go, and then I decided not to. And then they announced the DLC last week, the week before. I was like, oh man, I should have had a ticket.
Yeah.
I would have gone in full kilt and full traditional Highlander dress.
Hey, just drop in, mate. There's a post in the Discord with the server name and password in there.
Okay,
So if you've part of the Discord, you should be able to find it and you can jump in. No problem, mate. So he's put in a couple of apple orchards and hasn't got them distributing, so gotta go and pick them.
I haven't tried them yet. Are they good?
They are good. They're actually really good money spinners.
I bet.
Almost to the point of being too cheaty.
Well, you're on PC, it's an easy tweak.
Yeah, you know, it's basically a greenhouse, so you have to put in, or you don't have to, but if you want the best production, you need to put in seeds and fertilizer and water. And they produce apples, which you can then go and put into the apple juice factory. And being an Omatana mod, it's so detailed. Yeah, you can see the presses working and squeezing the juice out.
Nice animations.
Fantastic animations. So much detail.
It's cool.
And yeah, that makes it into a pellet of juice, and each pellet. Well, let's have a look here. Apple juice currently selling for about $6,000 for 1,000.
Oof.
So at the moment, Tobias has got 1, 2, 4 of them.
And the what liters are the pallets?
1,000 liters.
Ah, okay, they are bang on.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of people miss that. The pallets are sometimes on productions are like 400 or 500, and then 1,000 liters, and they can never work out why they're making more money. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Simple maths.
Yeah, mate.
But I'm excited to see more of this DLC today. See what comes out of FarmCon.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what happens, and also I'm hoping they'll announce the next DLC, the Stars Align. Hey, Big Mac, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day.
I'll bet you right now, Kiwi.
Yep.
That it's Mercedes. I'll bet you £100 sub chat that it's going to be Mercedes. Guaranteed.
I think you're right. Actually, that seems to be the popular one at the moment. It is Mercedes. Apparently, if you ask AI will say it's Mercedes, but if that's probably just AI being self-fulfilling, because everyone's gone out there and said, "Oh, I think it's Mercedes." So AI is just picking up on that. So
It's because they made those two posts on Mercedes. Made two posts on Facebook.
yep.
One of which was taken down because I think they got in trouble for it. I don't think they were supposed to do it. But the first one says, "Oh, we'll see you next year in Farming Simulator." So it's really a no-brainer.
Yeah. It would be good to have them on there actually, because they those Unitracks don't have them so much here in New Zealand, but they seem to be quite big in the UK.
Yeah, the Unimogs, all the council work is like cutting the brush at the side of the road. It's all done with those Unimogs.
Yep.
It's just a shame we're not getting the MB track as well.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for some Ford tractors to be released. I guess the modders have to have time to get them through the testing.
Yeah, I've been quite surprised. I thought there would have been a load of people waiting to just open the floodgates, you know.
Yeah.
But I think you might need to check some of the old New Hollands, because they might now have been updated. Because I seen one of them, there was a New Holland last week or something that had an update. And they might have a Ford skin.
Yeah. Yeah, could be good. Du says he works on those Unimogs.
Ah, cool.
And
which generation?
And he said he's surprised they announced the other one way early. I am surprised too. Usually they keep you guessing for a while. I'm not too sure why they released it early, but
They had to build the hype.
yeah.
Numbers are definitely down compared to 22. But the thing is, the game's there's a lot of mods now that are, for me, are game essential, and a lot of the PC guys are game essential, you know.
Yeah.
So I think people are starting to get pulled across because there is still a big community playing 22.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to admit I haven't. The only time I've gone back to 22 was when I did my special video and looking at some of my maps that I played and retelling some of the stories that I had running through my head when I was playing single player on those maps. But I haven't really gone back, and I haven't felt the need to. I haven't had major issues with FS 25. Yeah, there is a few graphical glitches, but generally they've got most of them sorted out.
Yeah, it's moving forward. But I am a bit. I'll hold to see what happens with the DLC because I don't want to give them too much praise before I actually see what you can show a little bit like they have. I want to see the full function before I really hold judgment. I actually want to play it really.
Yeah,
They're getting into a bit of a habit of releasing stuff that's very broken.
yeah, I'm hoping that we can ride on the Steam train.
I think you will. Yeah.
And
the Flying Scotsman. Hey.
Yep. Dude's just said he works on 4th gen mostly, the U535s.
Aye, it's the one before the latest, isn't it? It's the good looking one. The 535, that must be the long one as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm afraid we don't have a lot of Unimogs here, so although the New Zealand Army did get some in years ago. They replaced their old Bedfords back in the mid-80s. They replaced the old Bedford troop carriers with Unimogs.
Yeah, they are very versatile. Oh no, he's in the new. Here, I know they weren't great, but I don't like the look of that one.
He said he works on the ones that make it to the US East Coast.
Yeah, no, I had a quick look. I think there's supposed to be a new one coming out, isn't there? I've seen rumours of.
Maybe that's a collab between Mercedes and FarmSim. Maybe Mercedes is letting FarmSim
cool.
do a bit of hype for them.
Oh, why?
The FarmSim may be able to release the new one.
2025, it says. You could be bang on there, Kiwi, yeah?
Because I know Renault did the same with Euro Truck Simulator with their new truck.
Yeah.
They basically allowed it to be released on Euro Truck Simulator just before it was actually released in real life.
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Or could have been exactly the same time, but I think it may have been just before it was released.
It's kind of a crossbreed between the previous version and the latest version. Yeah, it looks good. The one I hope that we get in game is the Zetros. That's a really capable off-road machine.
So I don't know who brought the little ape, but or AP, But someone's brought that, and then they've got a dirty great weight sitting right next to it that looks almost as big as the AP is. uh, yes, I don't know if we'll have fabrication farms back on this map or not.
Yeah,
What happened
that's
there?
very strange. Very strange. I think a
Just
lot of us have all done the same as you, and everyone sent him a DM. I sent him a DM, says, look, just drop us a line and let us know you're okay. If you're not coming back, that's fine, but just
yeah, yeah.
drop us a line and let us know you're okay.
Dude's
Very out of the blue.
just said a lot along, but most companies like the short ones for easy access in some areas. Yep,
Yeah,
definitely, mate.
Is anyone using this hog confinement? Oh, there's hogs in it.
No, no, no one's using that. I was actually thinking
Like, if you're open to it, I'll set up a farm. I can do it from 21.
yeah, we've sort
If
of,
not, it's okay.
yeah, all the farms are taken up, but,
Four,
you
five,
know,
six.
fabrication
Aye, yeah.
farms might be available.
Oh, I'm not going to do that yet. Let him. Let's. Hopefully he's coming back. He's just had some troubles with something there. So.
Yeah, yeah. I know he's got dams coming up, so maybe he just wanted to get rid of temptation. We could focus on his exams.
Yeah, I was kind of the suspicion that his parents might have confiscated the laptop or something. Get on with your exams, boy.
Yeah, yeah. No, I had that gut feeling too, mate. Dudes just said we're laughing because they spent big money on the 535 when the 435 or even the U700 can just about do the same thing.
Yeah, it's just there's more electronics on the 535.
Yeah, mate.
Harder to fix.
More things to go wrong.
Yeah. Oh.
How'd you get on with that Peugeot, mate? That was
Oh, don't ask. Don't ask. That's turned into an electronic nightmare.
I used to own one. Had the
These modern cars. Too much electronics and sensors and.
yeah. We had the power steering go on it, and it's an electronic power steering.
Yeah.
And I know you're a mechanic, so no offense to your breed or anything like that, but the shop foreman at the dealership was a complete and utter idiot.
Yeah, well, I already know the process because I've done quite a few of them. But it depends. It becomes easier and harder depending on what condition the old steering rack's in. Because if it's an electric steering rack, you need to, before replacing the new one, putting the new one in, you need to plug the computer in, and you need to copy, because there's so many different steering racks and they all use different settings. You need to copy the exact software that's on the steering rack in that vehicle.
Yep.
And then when you put the new one in, you then need to put that software onto the new one that's gone in. And if you don't do it that way, then you have to spend like 2, 3, 4 hours trying to find the correct one. You might not even get the correct one. It's a headache. It's a super headache.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, he was talking about having to replace the whole front end and all that sort of thing. Turned out it was just the computer.
Yeah.
They swapped the computer module and it worked fine. And it was only just out of warranty, so I actually went to Peugeot, because they were saying, oh, it's going to cost you now $5,000 or something like that, and it was, it's just out of warranty. And New Zealand has a thing called Consumer Guarantees Act, which says that goods are actually warranted for the expected life of the product. For residential use, not for commercial use, but for residential use. So if you're telling me that the expected life of a Peugeot is just 3 years, because that was the length of the warranty, then I'm happy to spread that on every form of social media that you've got.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
But I will say that Peugeot, I reached out to Peugeot. They were very quick to get back to me and very quick to resolve the problem. So hats off to them, definitely.
They're definitely good bang for their buck, but yeah, the modern cars aren't great. Not as good as they used to be. But the vans, the commercial stuff is very good. I had one of the vans myself, a 2015 plate or 16 plate, and I promise you, nothing ever broke on it. The only things that broke on it were the things I broke on it.
Yep. We got Sharps in the chat as well. How's it going, mate? Hope you're having a great day. Being a little bit rude with saying get a life, hey, but everyone's entitled to their opinion. Me, I enjoy the game. My wife's happy because I spend most nights at home instead of being out with the boys at the pub. So she's happy as well. And we've got Dominic joining as well. Thank you for joining. Am I too late? No, mate, you're not too late. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. And then Dude's just said, foremen or service writers don't know a lot about work. Yeah, that's why they're foremen. Those that do, those that can't become foremans. And then Harvest King is saying, all right, it's all about 3:30 for me. Going to head to bed. Have a great stream, Kiwi. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being in the stream and joining us. Absolutely awesome to have you here. And Dirty Road Relay has jumped in as well. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. And just looking at the sub count, we've got another couple of subscribers since I last looked. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you are having a great day. I think we've just about caught up on the chat. I don't know if you can see the chat there, Crofter. That's why I'm reading it out.
Yeah, no, I'm watching.
Yep. Yeah, Sharps here has been a little bit rude the last couple of times he's been in, but it's like I can handle a little bit of rudeness.
Well, don't send him my way.
Hey, everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, I know. I tend to have the right, you're out the door. No mucking around here. You should know that by now.
Oh, I do, mate. I do.
I'll grab a plough and jump over and give you a hand.
Yeah, I've actually
You're ploughing, aren't you?
it's ploughing is finished now, so I'm probably going to be rock picking if I can rock pick with the snow. I don't know if I can rock pick with the snow.
Okay, I'll grab a rock picker.
Just going to swap out the plough and we just got another subscriber. Thank you so much. So it's a big day for our American friends.
Yeah, they'll all just be trundling back in the door from their parties.
Yeah, mate.
I do love me some good fireworks, though.
Yeah, to throw a cat amongst the pigeons and all that, you know, for people that live in the British Commonwealth, it's not exactly the Day of Independence, was it?
No.
It was a day of treachery.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're just sort of going through. I was just checking on the other farms. 'Cause we haven't got a lot of farmers in at the moment looking after their places, so just making sure that they were okay. But we've just brought a couple of fields, and I've just ploughed the one that needed the ploughing. I'm going to see if I can do the stone picking, but the snow is a real pain.
Yeah, definitely. It is crazy how much the ground deformation actually makes a difference to tractor speeds.
Oh, it is, eh? You know.
The snow there, I'm noticing it quite a bit. I'm gonna see if the Julie's on the other tractor gives a better, it should, whether or not it works. I'll be honest, I haven't played in that much snow in 25.
Hey, Niall. Yes, thank you for joining. Yes, I did make it to the field days this year. It was great. Awesome to see all the big tractors, and yeah, got to catch up with Waseca. They make the logging forestry headers for mainly John Deere, I believe. But yeah, and they're actually made in a town not too far away from me. So yeah, all made in New Zealand. So apparently a lot of it is fabricated in... They do get stuff fabricated in Korea, South Korea. And they get it and they assemble it over here. So yeah, give it a clean up. You know, it comes over looking pretty rough, and they give it a clean up. So yeah, just working on the fields there, Dominic. Cam's just said, LOL, that's one way to look at the US Independence Day. Yeah, hopefully no offences are being taken by our US friends. I know it's a big day for you guys. But that did actually come from the movie Treasure. National Treasure. He made that statement that you know, technically the founding fathers were you know, if it had failed, they would have been, tried for treason. So
Yep.
that was stated in an American movie. So I'm just
That makes
repeating it.
fact.
I'm not passing judgment.
Here, I'm Scottish, so you know.
Yeah, and Cabs just said no offense. And Vengeful Texans just said hello from Texas. Hello, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And Nails just said, I liked how you specified South Korea. I didn't think it was the other one. Well, you never can tell, mate. You never can tell. And Cab said, no offense taken. He liked it. Awesome, mate. And Late Gaming said, RIP, Kiwis filed. Yeah, welcome, Late Gaming.
Yeah, this is very strange. You put I swapped a 1000 vario for a 728 vario with Julie's on it.
Yep.
It's lighter and it's got more larger surface area. You'd think it should go faster on the deep snow, but it's going slower. Doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, so Vengeful Texan said loves watching and playing FS25. It's kind of cool seeing how others farm. It is, mate. I learnt a lot from watching other players.
I tell you, it's gonna be next Christmas by the time I get over to you, Kiwi here.
No worries, mate. And Nails just said, wasn't there a company in the airfield next to Mystery Creek that got done for selling parts to North Korea? Yes, there was actually. Pacific Aerospace. They manufacture the Fletcher aircraft, which is most people would probably know it overseas as the sky jumping aircraft. But here in New Zealand, it was actually started off as a aerial fertilizer spreader aircraft. This is actually a Vultra, done in sort of the bronze colour. So yeah, Dominic, it's a Vultra. And yeah, Vengeful Texans just said that's how I first learned about horseplay in FS22. Yep, good way to learn. There's actually a couple of good guys to watch if you want to learn about horseplay and auto drive. Might actually put their link in the chat. So yeah, FS Farmer does some fantastic work with horseplay and auto drive. You can certainly learn a lot by watching him. I've seen him have multiple harvesters and tractors all going at the same time, as well as other ones feeding the cows and all that. It just all worked like clockwork. So definitely worth checking out. And the other one is Farmer J. He does a lot with it as well. And he usually has an entertaining a stream as well, so definitely worth checking out.
Nearly there. You need to get someone, you need to start up a council farm so you can get someone clearing the roads when it gets this time.
I tried clearing the road, but every time I got the road cleared, a new layer of snow would turn up. Even when I'd put salt on it, it still did a layer over the top of it, so it was a bit frustrating. I thought salt was meant to stop that, but
yeah, when I played around with it early on in the game, it came out, it worked really well. But something might have been changed. Which side are you on, Kiwi? Are you still doing a headland or?
Yeah, I'm doing a headland at the moment. So I've got the wide version of it.
Yeah, snap.
Oh, and Vengeful Texan says the problem I'm facing now is having the endless save. I have to keep going through my lure to find the bad mod codes. Yeah, that is frustrating, mate. Definitely.
That's interesting. I hadn't heard much about the endless save.
Yeah, I've had a couple where the game hasn't saved. It'll just say no, the save failed. But that was actually more the Microsoft antivirus was the problem. It was blocking the game, saying no, this is malicious. You're trying to save. Yeah, it's malicious.
You've got contractor access, don't you? AI's far.
Yeah, I think so. Don't know if you can pick up any stones.
Not a
with
contract.
this. No, this isn't a contract. This is my field. Yeah, I had trouble with the map I was on the other night.
Let me pick up stones, but it's not clear. It's not.
Yeah, it could be, mate, especially if you're using the Microsoft antivirus, which comes with the computer. I ended up having to put all the FS EXEs into the allow one just to make sure that they were all covered. I'd put one in, but it wasn't the one that was trying to do the save at the time, so
That's so weird. Now the tractor's going faster in the field with the implement working
the implement.
than it was in the road. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Are you picking up stones at all?
Yeah. Not many right enough, but yeah, they are definitely picking them up. You'll be able to see on the map. Yeah, it definitely works. I'll just work away from this side.
Yep. Good, mate. Just finishing off the headland and yes, I'm having a trouble. I don't know if it was just a one-off thing or if I will continue to have problems, but on the Calmsden farm map, the last time I was playing on it, it just started to I'd be in the middle of the field doing some rolling, and it would just suddenly reset the tractor, roller, and weight back to the shop.
Not the tractor though.
Yeah, the tractor as well, everything.
Aye, okay, well that's been happening to a lot of people recently.
Yeah.
What's actually happening there, I think, is you're following through the map. It's a well-known bug. You fall through the map, and then all your gear gets reset to the shop.
Yeah, well, it was showing an error about the tractor translation. Or faulty tractor translation. So I couldn't find any information about it, but so I'm going to see if it does it next time, because yeah, I've been on that field so many times, and I've never had that problem. So
yeah, I've never had it myself, but a lot of other people seem to have had it. So yeah, I'm not sure what's causing it, to be honest.
yeah, Venville
It's very
Texan.
light.
This is the Waseca County map by MatzyModding. And it was interesting. He was had a interview show with BDD, and he was saying that the map you start, or the farm that you start on this map, is actually his home farm that he grew up on. He grew up in that house, apparently. So what you're seeing at the moment is what he grew up around. I thought that was interesting.
It's pretty cool to be able to do that.
Yeah, so we picked this map for a multiplayer map because of all the farms that were on it. And it didn't have a ton load of required mods. I don't like a ton load of required mods. Yeah, that came out in that interview. It was really good.
I don't like it unless it's got like 200 mods at least. Not required, but it needs to have mods.
Oh yeah, you've got to have mods, but I want my mods, not force-fed mods from a map maker. What really gets me too is when the required mods actually belong to the map maker. They've just released them as a pack, making you double dip.
It does, for a lot of map makers, it does make a lot of sense, because there's no need, because you're requiring the mod, you don't actually need to ask for permission to use them.
Yep.
It's still good to ask for permission, but as long as it's a required mod, then the other modder is at least getting
oh yeah,
getting the downloads out of it. So it makes sense from that part of view.
Oh yeah, it does. It does make sense from that point of view, but when the map maker has a whole lot of required mods, that's just double dipping.
Yeah, if it's their own mods, yeah, because they can easily just build them into the map. That's just pointless.
Yeah. So no, I agree with you. You know, it's a great way for other modders to get recognition for their work and that sort of thing. But
yeah,
I think also, like, there was one map that had something like 30 required mods.
Oof.
And that was just ridiculous.
I've not been near that one. That's a lot. I think the most I've ever had is like 10 or 15, something like that.
Yeah.
And I can. The other thing is I get it as well, because console players for a console. Like 15 extra mods can be the thing that pushes your console over the edge.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. And you know, and a lot of the stuff is stuff that you're probably not really that interested in. You know, if you're having to download 15 mods, well, obviously they're not mods that you're using all the time.
Yeah, well, the majority of the time you'll find that those required mods are placeables. So they're like buildings on the map, so that's why you need them. But it is becoming more common that there's like random implements and stuff added to that list as well. I think
Yeah.
the placeables make more sense to me, but yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Dominic, I was for real. You can actually see it in what is it? Big Daddy Dave's live stream. He does an interview with different map makers, modders, and YouTubers, and he did one with Trucker Matzy, otherwise known as MatzyModding, and they were talking about this map. So yeah, you know, you can definitely check it out, and yeah, hear what Trucker Matzy was saying about it. And Braden, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, I am using a wheel. I play with the wheel. I'm old school. Never got used to a controller. So for me, the wheels are definitely a way to go. You think it lags, Dominic? You mean this map or the game? I've had a few people join, so. And Ben David, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. And thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome. Hey, Lone Wolves, welcome. Nice to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
AI in the house.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, welcome AI.
Oh, it's so light here.
Yeah.
So how are you doing today?
Yep, I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're well too.
Yeah. It's not as hot anymore.
Oh, I know. The last 3 days have just been like, oh, I can sleep again.
Yes. You're the same. You just,
Hey, Cycle Riders, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. The map, you think the map lags? The map's actually pretty good. I haven't had any real problems with it. Can be a little bit of a problem if we've got, you know, 8 people on it, but
To be expected.
it's not too bad. It is hosted on my PC, which is working hard playing the game and streaming, so that doesn't help at all. Hey Tobias, welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Vengeful Texans just said it's not lag, it's a delay in the stream. Yeah, so YouTube always has a delay. And I think that might be so it gives them time to do captions in real time. I noticed that on the Herds stream that there was actually captions coming up before he was actually saying the words. So yeah, they must be doing that in real time. And we've got Aba Prosper, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome.
So, Kiwi, how do you like YouTube's new Spam King feature? I'm calling it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how it actually works, but yeah, some people seem to get onto it okay.
It's just whoever speaks the most.
Yeah.
Like, it's whoever's had the most had the chat, they end up at the top, and so on. Yeah, I find it a very weird feature to add myself, but
Yeah. Yep. Lone Wolves has said, got to give the other stream some love. Thank you, mate. Cucumber says, fun fact, a bloom of box jellyfish can capsize small boats. Yes, another friendly animal from Australia.
that's nuts.
And,
animals here, all that.
yep. And then Lone Wolf says, this is weird, the vertical stream is smaller than the horizontal.
Yeah.
Yeah, my vertical's doing what it's meant to be doing. But yeah, I have cut the sides off on the vertical stream, so it is more of a square format, or the old school TV format rather than the widescreen TV format that most millennials are used to. And Vengeful Texan, do you stream directly from YouTube, or are you using a streaming service like OBS or Streamlabs? Yes, definitely using OBS to connect directly into YouTube. It's a good way of having filters on your mic, so your mic's got some stuff to improve the sound, and you can put the overlays on and that sort of thing as well. I've got the chat there so everyone can see what happens on both the vertical and horizontal chats. Hey, thanks Dirty Road Relay, glad you're enjoying it.
Morning, Dirty.
Might just do our roll of honor for we go. Just run through our roll of honor. A big thank you to everyone that has supported the channel. Big thank you for Eric the Crazy Viking for many of his gift subscription. And to all those that have renewed their subscriptions. So incredibly grateful. Thank you so much. Yeah, Lone Wolf is gone. I'm done with the vertical. Yeah, mate. I'm old school. I still like the horizontal stream. Even on my phone, I go for the horizontal streams. You just turn your phone sideways.
How you doing here in the dark?
Picking some stones up for Kiwi. It's definitely better without the headlight on that snow. It's like a bit like real life when it's blizzarding.
I can play with you.
Put my flashers on so you can see me now.
So yeah, just catching up with the chat again. We got Vinzix. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Have you been to Queenstown? No, I have never been to Queenstown. I did sort of make it when I was doing truck driving when I was younger. I made it to Arrowtown, which is just out of Queenstown, but I never actually made it into Queenstown. One of those places where, you know, locals just can't afford to go there.
Such a place.
It's actually funny, we were talking about it at work the other day, and the cost of airfares to get anywhere in New Zealand is absolutely ridiculous. And in some cases, it's actually cheaper to fly to Australia and grab a flight from Australia to Queenstown than it is to fly directly from one city in New Zealand to Queenstown. You lived in Queenstown for 2 years. It's an amazing place. Definitely an amazing place. Yes, Lone Wolves, you should definitely have that. My apologies. I got sidetracked today and wasn't able to update it, but I will update it. So you are correct there, and I do apologise for being a bit tardy on that one, mate. You will get your 2x next to it. Two super chats and one membership gifting. Yep, I'm happy for 3, but times 3 next to that, mate. No worries, I will do that. Thought I might have one. Sorry, Big Matt, what was that for? Have I missed something on that list? I'll definitely have to check, mate. I've actually got to download the list from YouTube again and just double check. And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a great day. HG60, hello, welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Hey, all good, Dominique? You enjoy your dinner? Didn't have much for dinner myself, just spaghetti on toast.
Spaghetti on toast. Interesting.
We get spaghetti in a can with tomato sauce, and you heat it up and you put it on toast.
Okay.
Sprinkle a bit of cheese over the top.
I put everything on bread, so I'm not totally surprised.
I actually grew up eating pizza with spaghetti on it,
Okay.
which some people say is an absolute tragedy, you know. You shouldn't mix Italian foods like that. It was actually quite nice.
It's a shame. Nice.
Of course, we're talking about canned spaghetti, not proper pasta. You know, just That fits in a can.
Mhm.
Not sure if proper pasta would work on a pizza.
Good, do a toast or just bread. I don't know. I thought I was more the only one who did that.
Okay, so we're inching closer to our 1,000 subs. Thank you to everyone that has subbed. We appreciate it. And we haven't checked our likes recently, so I should do that and just see. Always like to see some likes. So far we've got about 10 likes on our horizontal stream. And what do we got on our vertical stream? Let's see if I can pull that up.
Klaus was looking
Telling me I've got about 21 likes on our vertical stream. Thank you to everyone that has hit the like button there. Do appreciate it. And yeah, if you haven't hit the like button yet, feel free to do so. It doesn't cost you anything. It really does help the channel. And it gives you a feel-good feeling. And Lone Wolves love spaghetti and meatballs. Yep. Yeah, that's a nice dish as well.
Also good on bread. Cold on. I usually take the leftovers from the day before
Yep.
with me to work, and then at lunchtime I put everything I could find at home on that bread. Cold on it, didn't
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
So AI, what do you think of the DLC announcement? Yeah, the Highland fishing DLC.
It comes out in November. You
Yeah, I
know,
know.
how far that is, I don't think about that. Gonna do like they did with 25 with me. That made me crazy. I bought even especially PlayStation 4 to play it, and then it was gross for a few months. Yeah, no, I'm not buying that again. But after year pressure will come. It would be nice only if it would be like in September or August or so. That would be nice. Then I can appreciate all the advertising.
Yeah, it's strange because the year before, well, with 22, they announced the third DLC rather than the final one of the year.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a
So,
strange
but
way
I'm
to-
curious how what the map will be. If it is indeed an island like the picture says, and does the how do you call it? Does the water how do you call it? Elevation, like how do you call it?
the fishing.
No, the water rises and lowers again.
Oh,
the
They
tides.
put tides in.
tides.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, I don't know that either. I'm curious if they did that.
I'll be surprised if they've done that, but yeah, that would be cool if they have.
Because the
I just
island
ho-
you see with the
Yeah.
big castle on it, I remember that in all the movies, so to say, that
Yeah, yeah.
there always be the road to it will disappear if the tide comes up. So
No, because
no?
it's based on Elandon Castle. That's what it's based on. And I actually, when I was younger, I worked on they've got a visitor centre that's on the other side of the bridge. It's probably not in the game, but there's a visitor centre on the other side of the bridge. And I did work on that. But it seems that there might be two castles. It looks like they put a few in. I'm really looking forward to. I hope they let us use a lot of the assets, but we'll just have to see.
Don't get me wrong. The ideas and how it looks like is very interesting to play on. I think even with if they indeed have the elevations of the fields like in Scotland, now that can use some different equipment and so yeah.
What gets on my
And the
goat
fishing.
a bit is they've called it Highland fishing, but from what I've seen so far, it gives me more of a lowland Scotland vibes, which isn't the Highlands. There's stuff,
Yeah. Hey
there's
Bob,
stuff.
welcome into the stream. Thanks for jumping in, and everyone. I just put Lone Wolf's channel in the chat, so definitely go and check him out. He's a great friend of the channel, so I'd like to show him a bit of support as well.
But some of the cool things, like so you're going to be able to buy a fishing rod and go sit on the bridge or whatever, or anywhere there's water and supposedly fish. That sounds very cool.
It does actually. I hope they don't lock some of that stuff in behind a paywall. I hope it can be used on other maps.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's how much they let us use. But the thing is, most of the stuff will be placeables, which they did allow in 22. Placeables and pallets.
Yeah,
They did allow map makers to use.
yeah.
And then the only thing there though is you will need the DLC for the boats and the fishing rods and stuff, I presume.
Yeah, yeah, which makes sense.
But boats alone is a really cool feature, I think. You know.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to
Modders-
see if they're like on a train track, or if they're going to be just, you know, you can move them around like you can the tractors. So it'll be
I
interesting
would
to see.
expect that they will be they're you know, free moving
Yeah,
like a vehicle. But we'll just have to see. You know, modders have been making them since like 17 and before.
exactly.
Just
We've
with-
got
they were
Big Mac
basic-
there saying spaghetti on toast is a good British staple. Yeah, mate. Near in New Zealand, we are sort of, yeah, British linked. So yeah, what was good for Britain was good for New Zealand for a while.
Let's go that way.
Hey,
Yeah.
Eric the Crazy Viking. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Morning, Eric.
Yo, Eric.
Hey, guys.
Onion.
Do you want me to
onion equipment.
fast forward to the next day?
Up to you. I'm fine.
You're fine.
Again, he's a vampire.
What was that?
Hey,
AO?
blood.
Crazy English. You always like to work in the dark.
Yep, I can see if we can get through to January and hopefully won't upset too many farms.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, I've just put it out there.
I did. I confirmed.
Snap.
No, I think you have to do it again.
Sleep request is already pending. Maybe Tobias is trying to catch up on some stuff.
Oh, he's on too. I didn't see him.
I've just tried again. No.
Oh.
That was you, AI. You pressed the wrong button by accident.
Yeah, I was fiddling in my menu and then.
Surprise!
Surprise.
We'll
hello.
try again.
Yes.
Hey, there we go.
Hey,
thank you.
Everyone likes it.
Finally. Oh.
So while that's doing that, let's put
be cool.
Eric's channel in the chat.
It would
Snow
be
is
cool
still,
if you were an admin that you didn't need for others to approve the sleep request. That would be very handy.
Yeah, I don't mind it. You know, if someone's saying, "Hey, no, not just yet," yeah, I'm happy for that.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but a lot of the time it's always like someone's popped away from the computer for 2 minutes.
Yeah. AFK.
And then as soon as that person gets back, someone else has popped away because they're waiting. And you're just like, oh no.
Yeah. So I've just put Eric the Crazy Vikings channel link in the chat. Definitely check him out. He's having a vacation at the moment, so there's not a lot of live streams happening, but he will be doing some live streams later on, and it would be great to see him back on with it. So yeah, definitely check him out. He's a great friend of the channel. Been incredibly generous.
I think he's home soon, isn't he? Or he might even be home from his holiday.
Yeah.
Yep, I've just had Tobias say, sorry, I was working on something. No worries, mate. No worries at all. Lone saying, I'm surprised I'm doing fine being out of bipolar medication. Had a few stints of outbursts, but I'm holding up well. That's good to hear, mate. You take care of yourself, okay? You have a bit of bipolar in the family as well, so know a little bit about it. Yeah, hey kid, welcome in. Have you ever had dripping on bread? No, haven't had that.
Dripping's like it's like goose fat, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to. Oh, that is nice if you have meatballs, and then you have a loaf of white bread, and then you just put it in the pan and then eat it. Oh.
Yorkshire pudding and dripping. Oh, yum.
Eric's just saying he's just relaxing and planning the second trip. But yeah, that'll be nice, mate.
Mr. Plow.
Yeah. Just driving circles. A little bit sightseeing.
See if you can clear the main road up a bit, because I was literally like, this tractor was going. It was about
Which main
6
road?
kilometers. The one back to the farm.
Oh, the real man, where the maniacs drive.
Yeah, that's the one.
That one.
Yeah, full of snow and and they're still driving along there at 100 mile an hour. Big Mac just says lovely. Yep, I can't say I've actually had that. But one thing I have enjoyed is ox tongue. It's a rare delicacy round here. Very hard to get hold of nowadays. Used to be able to buy it because it was a cheap piece of meat. Now you can't get hold of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's actually very, very
Like-
similar to corned beef, I found.
so it's a layer of snow. Like, I think 1 meter or so.
Yeah, it's deep, isn't it?
Totally lost.
Not for you. Just Kiwi the second time.
We're nearly there.
Yeah, I wish we didn't have the snow on it so we could actually see what was happening.
Yeah. you would expect that the snow would be gone if you run over it with a stone picker.
Yeah, you'd expect the stone picker to actually get full of snow before it got full of snow.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
Stones.
jammed up.
Next option would be a snow blower. Do I escape from here? Yeah. Yes, you can.
Who's going to win the race? It's going to get interesting with these bumps and hills.
Yeah.
I think you might have it. You're not, that hill doesn't look so steep on your side.
And probably a slightly bigger tractor, maybe.
Then again, I might get some more speed up going down here.
Yeah, you might. Hey, so I've just put the kids' link in the channel again. Definitely check him out. Hey, good morning, Bearded Geek Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you're having a great day, sir. Hope you had a fantastic 4th of July.
There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. What kind of weather they have in Waseca? Gee.
Don't know, but it seems too cold for me.
Yeah, not a favorite. I mean, the weather isn't a favorite of mine. Jeez.
Kiwi, have you got that down? You're going very fast.
Probably not actually. Probably Kiwi'd again. Focusing on stuff. Yeah, I wanted to win the race, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I've just put Bearded Geeks Gaming link in the channel. That's why I Kiwi'd. Too busy focusing on other stuff. And hey, we have the herd. Welcome the herd. How are you today? Hope your road trip's going well, mate. Herd just says, looks at Bearded, then, hey kid, hey dirty.
Morning, Art.
So, just putting the Herd's link in as well. Definitely go and check him out. One of the best story-based role players in the farm sim community, and I know there are some real favorite ones out there. Groft and Daggerwin. You know, they're great storytellers, but I actually rate the Herd up there as well.
Yeah, if you stop there for a second, they'll come and tip these stones in the trailer.
I come to you.
Made it to South Bend, Indiana.
Oh, there you are.
Home of the Notre Dame. Really? I thought that was in Paris. There we go. Remember to drop it down this time. I heard just say it's getting hard to pay the Kiwi bird for all the marketing.
Yeah.
Credit where credit's due, mate. That's my motto. And Jay's Virtual Gaming. Hey, welcome in.
Touchdown.
Thank you for joining.
Yo, Jay.
Morning.
And Bearded Geek Gaming says, I stopped plugging the Herd, his check bounced. Yeah, I'm actually using it as a perpetual motion machine. You get it going and it just keeps bouncing, mate. Herd says, I live next to Moscow, Amsterdam, Paris, and a Mexico.
Yeah.
All town names. He keeps claiming he FedExed me a new one. Oh, heard we have interesting town names around where I am. Tikawiti, Tawamutu, Okikowi, Auckland,
I
often
struggle
pronounced Auckland.
Okay.
Well, I had to say Auckland so Americans knew what I was talking about.
Well, I've done a Kiwi.
Whoa. Ah, good. They don't see it. Of course you are behind me. Pass off. I need a bigger boat.
Okay, just put another one in there. What do we got here? Catching up. Hello. Sorry, can't pronounce that. Don't read Cyrillic, unfortunately. But welcome to the stream anyway. You are most welcome. Hope you're having a great day. And Hager, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Jay's Virtual Gaming says, hi Crofter, AI Farmer, how's everything going? And then Herd says, I told you that it was lost in the mail. And then we put the link up there for Jay's Virtual Gaming. Definitely check him out. He does some good work as well. Like I keep saying, YouTube is blessed with a lot of fantastic farm sim creators. Bearded Geek Gaming's gone. Kid says it's 6:30 here.
Opa.
And Bearded Geek says, sounds like Heyman syndromes to me. So, yeah, definitely. Right, we'll get out of there. So I think that's the field finished. Got any stones showing up on the field?
Just looking to see if I can find anyone live from FarmCon.
Oh, those are my tracks. I've been here before.
There's a couple of stones left. Go and pick them up.
Of course. Just overtake me in the snow, no problem.
Now I have a feeling that this map's going to have a lot of snow. Probably they get a lot of snow at winter time.
I am afraid for it too.
How many days are you running, Kiwi?
4 days
4.
Oof.
at 5
That's a
times
lot,
speed. Herd just said he drove 3 hours across Indiana and literally 100% of the time on both sides were farms. Like literally the whole way through.
I'm stuck.
Bearded Geek says that's a good thing, Herd. Herd just said
I'm
loved
coming.
it.
Oh, psycho car!
And
Spinning
then
across the map.
Bob says, take care everyone, I'm off. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you being here.
Have a good day, Bob.
You have a good day. And we've got a few saying bye, Bob.
Later, Bob.
Right, that's all the stones picked up there. Now, looks like I've got a whole heap of stones on that other field.
I'm just going to save AI because he's stuck.
Thank you. I love you too. Now, come, go. My trailer is stuck in the snow.
Right, well, I'll drop the stone picker. Pick it up on the way back. And then you can push and I'll pull.
Oh no, I've got it already.
Ah, okay,
Just-
cool.
Just very annoying. Excuse me.
Load of feed corn and soybeans come from Indiana. Nice. Now I'm trying to force my way through deep, deep snow.
Yeah, you know the snow's deep when the post boxes are nearly disappearing under the snow, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, and you got your foot flat to the floor and you're doing 4 mile an hour. Hey, thanks, Herd. Herd just said wanted to come and smash the like for you. I'm hitting the road for another day of fun. Hey, thanks so much, Herd. Do appreciate it. Yep, catch up with you later, Herd. You have safe travels.
What field are you off to, Kiwi? 30.
Yeah, 30, that's the one. Hopefully, can actually pick up stones. The snow's not too deep, hopefully. Find out. Yep, this isn't working. Snow's too deep.
So I have to drive in front of you with a snowblower.
No worries, Herd. Hey Dominic, welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner. Yeah, so I might have to do that field later on when the snow clears.
I've seen enough snow again already.
Yeah, forecast is just snow by the looks of it at the moment. Yeah, snow all day.
Yeah, and the next
Next day and the next day and the next day. February, all snow.
What a lazy weather it is over here. No, man. I can't live there. Whoa, much too much. This is too much snow. Yeah.
That's good to hear, Dominic.
I need to get something bigger.
You got enough for a crown? You're number 1 at the moment, mate. Yeah, too deep for me, mate. It just won't do it.
You need a Scotsman for this. That's what you need. Someone who's used to the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not used to the snow, mate. We don't get snow around here.
Almost not anywhere. Last time I seen snow like 30 centimeters, 40. It was like 2010, something like that.
You guys just don't let off the gas.
Yeah.
Keep her trucking.
Are you gonna skip forward or have to get a snowblower?
Yeah, I've got a snowblower, so
Well, you
yeah.
got a snowblower.
Yeah, I've got a snowblower, but I gave up because every time I cleared the road, it just put another layer of snow over the top. Bearded just says, YouTube likes you today and not me. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. And Matt Wiltstand. Hey, Farming Sim Brothers. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you to our new subscriber. welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
I'm gonna try going at 0 degrees on that field of yours, Kiwi, because then you're not going so much uphill.
Yeah, fair
Less
enough.
uphill, basically.
Ow, 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 ow. Behave yourself.
And what do we got there? Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Thank you for joining.
Morning, Miss Lisa.
Hope you're having a great day.
I'm doing it. Come on, tractor.
You're doing it? Ah, that's cool, mate. Never experienced ice till here in North Carolina. Don't get a lot of snow in North Carolina. Fair enough. Yeah, your day's just started for you, Lisa. Yeah. Appreciate you wanting to start your day with us. Bearded says, can't stand snow, always followed by ice storms here. And Doo's saying, I take 2 feet of snow over a 1/4 inch of ice any day. Yeah, we get the ice here, mate, on some really treacherous roads. So, yeah, we do get ice, but we don't get snow. Got to be careful going out on our deck in winter time sometimes, because it can be very slippery. We don't get ice storms, we just get heavy dew that turns to ice because it goes below freezing point. For us, freezing point is 0 degrees, but for those that work on the Fahrenheit system, it's a totally different temperature. So if I say freezing point, we all know what I'm talking about. You got 1/4 inch of ice last year. At once it was snapping massive trees and busting hydros. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, we don't usually get ice storms, we just get ice forming on ground. Had no power for 51 days. They took that long to get the lines restored. Then it took forever to get the electrician in to remount our meter. Yeah, mate. The more I'm hearing, the more I'm thinking I might just stay put, mate.
same here, the little strong power short things from like 3 hours over here, and it's just a blessing then. 50 odd boys. Holy crap.
It got ripped off the house, and mind you, we did get some major flooding, not in my area, but in some parts of New Zealand just recently. Reckon it'll take years to recover from that. Yeah, Bearded says 40 degrees plus in the summer and crappy ice and cold in the winter. Yeah, you guys get extremes.
I still.
Me, I've always grown up, you know, sort of like, me 30 degrees is really hot. And, you know, -5 is really cold.
Yeah, same. Maybe meant -10 or so.
We don't even get -10, mate. -5 is a really cold night.
When it comes under the 10 degrees, I don't even go to the forest anymore.
Actually, I saw that there was a flash flooding in Texas. That was a pretty terrible thing. I reckon, what, 13 people died?
No.
Dude says, yeah, Kiwi has it all. The US has it all. Yeah, mate. Yeah, Texas got hit bad with flash floods early yesterday morning. 12 people at least died while camping from the flash floods. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I saw too on the news, that it happened at about 3 AM. I sort of get my news from YouTube, so I get to have a I get to see a lot of what's happening from around the globe, which doesn't sort of get covered on you know, news shows on TV and all that sort of thing. So yeah, get to see a bit more.
Get a lot of foreign channels then. Your television network.
Not a lot of foreign channels, no. There's a fairly big Chinese community in New Zealand, so there is some of the Chinese, almost call it propaganda TV that they have.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's something I was quite surprised at when I was in Auckland. The Chinese population is massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Almost more than the New Zealand population, isn't it?
No, I think you know, the wasps, as they're called, they still outnumber most national groups. You know, white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. With a few white Anglo-Saxon Catholics thrown in just to liven things up.
Yeah. Never about it.
Yeah, I do sort of worry a little bit what would happen if China decided to do something silly with Taiwan.
But it would be an interesting war. Because Taiwan isn't ready to give their how do you call it? Their community to the Chinese.
Well, I don't think Thailand is that much of a. It's more of all the other nations which get all the electronics supplied from there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because we've got the two Chinese populations here. We've got the original Chinese that came over during the gold rush in the 1880s and 1890s. Yeah, so they're born and bred, never lived under the communist regime. Speak fluent Kiwi. And then you've got the other Chinese immigrants that have come in, that have lived under the communist regime. There was actually a Chinese comedian, because there's the bigotry and hatred in all places, and New Zealand's not immune from that either. And he was saying he was joking. He was walking along the street, and this guy came up to him and said, "Go home, you Chinaman." And he says, "But I don't want to go to Porirua anymore. I didn't like it."
I've got a nice wee technique here. Pick the stones downhill and then turn back up your previous track and just drive up, and then that's how I'm kind of doing it. And then you can manage. I'm getting full speeds on picking speed, so.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just snow blowing the road. Man, this snow is deep. Man. Not too sure, it's somebody's Fent. There we go, 720. But I'm not too sure, it's just someone left it on my land, so I used it.
Yeah. There's some stuff still lying around, but just more orderly now.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to, using other people's equipment if they leave it on my land.
No, even when it parks somewhere else, it's not very good.
What are you leasing?
Kiwi needs to be paid for clearing the roads. Yeah, it would be good if they actually had those sort of contracts, municipal contracts.
We do on PC, but not on console.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've kept this console friendly, so... I'm clearing the road for you. Stop honking. You do them a favour, clear the snow off the road, and all they can do is toot at you. They have actually got the AI fairly real to life, haven't they? Oh, YouTube's culled another couple of subs off me. Back down to 919. There you go, Bearded. YouTube doesn't like me every time. Hey, we've got a new farm contractor. Wow. You watching a
nice.
live stream, Jays? Or is it up on their oh, they might have put it up on their website.
They usually drop one on the day or the day before. It's a Linder Geo Track 134 EP.
Nice.
Do we have that in 22?
I remember we had a couple, but
There's a few videos that are dropping, which are just dropping like the last 30 minutes or so.
yeah.
There's a few guys live, but they're one of them's Swiss. Yeah, the main one's Swiss.
Yeah, Jay's just said he noticed it in Mod Hub.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to start because it's 12 o'clock here, so.
Yeah, all good, mate. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it.
Right, I'll leave this tractor at the side of the road. AI. I'll lock all the doors and make sure no Kiwis can get into it.
Yeah.
I'll get it next time around because otherwise I'll be half an hour getting back from here to the car with it. So.
Yeah. I've cleared the road for you, mate.
I'll try that.
I'll just leave it there. So I picked up later.
There's a header here, we need a corn header we need to pick up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that belongs to somebody.
See, Kiwi's got his eye on it, he's like, oh, 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 oh. Give it a nice new corn header.
Oh, yeah.
I can use that.
That's the one.
Always wanted.
Just finished 7 hours, FS25. What a great day. Hey, awesome, Smoke. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Sure. Because you work at Giants.
Right, laters guys, have a good day.
Hey,
Peace.
Yep.
have a good day, mate.
Thanks, Crofter.
See you later.
Hey, Steel Crop Customs. Yes, we do multiplayer, usually on the weekend. We've got Waseca County tonight, and then tomorrow night, my time, it's Silver Run Forest at the moment. We're building the roller coaster. And Mina, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hey Grant, if you could keep that out please, we're trying to keep this kid friendly. That'd be greatly appreciated, mate. Yeah, thanks, Grant. Appreciate that. Yeah, awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I've got young nieces and nephews that quite often jump into the chats, so yeah, I like to keep it friendly for them.
Keep it tight.
Don't want them going to my brother and telling tales about me.
Nice Christmas meal conversation.
I think I'm going to be thoroughly sick of the snow by the time I've finished this winter.
Yeah. Maybe we manage to get next winter. We get a hibernation of 4 months or so.
I think so too, mate. I'll install that
Yeah.
vacation mod and we'll just skip through.
Yeah.
Hope the animals survive. Yeah, dude, definitely don't want that, eh? Don't want them saying, Mum, Dad, what does mean? Uncle says it.
I was saying it in a chat.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, sometimes I even have my kids drop in, so it's like, yeah, gotta keep it friendly.
That's what I have.
And as a community, you guys are absolutely awesome for doing that. Do appreciate it. The snow will... It's either that deal, or it'll just put another layer on and then everything I've cleaned up will be covered with snow again.
The next day it'll be gone. If you go to sleep, it will be there next day.
Yeah. Yeah, it happened to me earlier on. I cleared the snow from the road and then it just put another layer down. So the only real difference was one's got a... some roads have hardly only sort of like one layer of snow and other roads have like 4 layers of snow. Oh, there's a tractor left on the side of the road with a stone picker. I wonder if I can borrow that.
Check the license plate. Change the license plate.
Sure, he's left the keys on the sun visor. That's where the keys get put, isn't it?
Yeah, across the left to there.
Steel crop? No answer from Fabrication Farm. I'm not too sure. Hope everything's okay with them.
I thought you had snow blowers that you could pick up the snow, so to say. Crossplay.
There might be. I haven't got, like, I've kept mods down to an absolute minimum in this game, so you know people don't have to download too many mods when they join up.
Nice.
I remember going into one of Farmer J's games and you know, sort of like about 80 mods later.
I did that once with after a shitload of mods.
Yeah.
Real, almost my how do it filled almost my memory bank of the game. And then I came into game and it were all I didn't like it. Not nice people. So I left again. And then sorting out all the mods you had to download with. Mods you will never use.
Yeah, especially if they don't use ModHub mods. If they use ModHub mods, you find you can just download them from ModHub, but
For een nice trailer. Ooh, nice. Nice. Working quite nice.
hey, Farm Roland, welcome. Thank you for joining. Great to see you. Yeah, Steel Crop, I was looking forward to seeing his videos as well. Yeah. And Joseph O'Reilly, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And Farm Roland, hope you're having a great day too. Thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Great to have you along. I'm actually just going to go and check out ModHub.
Really?
Check out the new tractor. Let's have a look.
Crossplay then.
Yeah, so we've got the Lidner GeoTrack. This is a new one from Giant Software. It's 144 horsepower, 125,000 to buy. It's under small tractors, because I think Lidner only really do small tractors anyway.
You can better buy the Fiat. It's like 89 and has 180 horsepower. That's
Yeah, so new tractor, people, for all platforms, which was what we'd expect from a Giants powered mod. So, yeah. So we've only got the one tractor from FarmCon at the moment. Not seeing too much at the moment. Checking if what my feed's saying. Oh, we've got Farm Sim guy doing map preview, Highlands farming, live at the moment. So I shouldn't be saying that because everyone's going to leave my stream now.
True.
You can play two streams at the same time. You know, just saying, you can tab. I do that myself.
On a mobile, it's quite difficult to watch two streams at the same time. Salt works pretty good.
Salt?
Yeah, a snow blower at the front and how do you call it?
Yeah, I did that, but it still put a layer of snow over it. The salt didn't stop it.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. If you go to the next day, it will be there also.
Yeah.
Again.
And Steel Crop Custom says I'm gonna check it out. Won't be long. Kiwi, won't be long. Hey, all good, mate. All good. And Doo's just said, no, we can watch him later. I appreciate that, Doo. Yeah, so I'm going to have to download that new tractor and have a look at it sometime.
Okay.
Probably tomorrow sometime. Considering for me it's now about 40 minutes away from tomorrow.
Like 10 hours. 10 or 11. 10 hours and 40 minutes. That's our difference.
Yeah. Map is definitely going to have your most hours there, Steel Crop. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, like I say, someone asked me earlier on in the stream what my favourite map was, and I'd have to say that was actually Riverbend is still one of my favourite maps. I still go on it in a private gameplay, and I sort of use it for testing because I've got quite a bit of money on it, and it still just blows me away how pretty the map is. You know, the detail that's in it. For a base game map, Giants have done a really fantastic job with it. And if they do have the fish farm working on Riverbend, it's sort of like I'd definitely be heading back there to do the fish farm.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would want to try out. The fish farm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hartstikke idee.
Okay, just seeing if there's anyone that I may have missed. No, I think we might be all up to date with the channels. If I have missed you, definitely let me know. Be happy to put your channel into the chat.
That was fun.
Steel Crop saying, I'm already curious whether we can jump a boat into a rice paddy and plough with it. Yeah, mate, that would be awesome. Hey, Shane, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for joining.
Good day, Shane.
Hey, I've just put Shane's link in the chat. Waiting for it to come up on the vertical stream as well. It's in the horizontal stream. Nightbot can be a bit slow at times. There we go. Just come up there on the vertical stream as well. Check out Hobby Corner, and he does great videos. Like I keep saying, YouTube is blessed with some fantastic farming simulator creators. Yeah, Steel Crop, I've had a lot of help from a lot of different YouTubers, and it's just my way of giving back to the community. And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Then will you end the stream after this? Yeah, well, I'll probably check with some of the guys that are on, see where they're at and what they're up to. I'll probably go to maybe about midnight my time again.
Do you want to skip time a little bit forward or the day? For the next time we're gonna play? Right.
Yeah, it would be good to skip forward into you know, February 4 and just catch up on
Yeah.
all the jobs before we start into spring. So I'm not too sure if we can do that or not. I might put a chat up on my Discord and just see, because the worst thing that could happen is the animals just go hungry for a little bit. You don't have the animal dying mod on it, so it just means it takes a little while for you to get back up to 100% production. That's all.
Whoa. Let's see. It doesn't. It doesn't go well.
You haven't seen Klaus for a couple of nights. He's probably busy or on a break somewhere.
Thought I saw him 2 days ago, but I'm not sure.
I know, being summertime for the northern hemisphere, there you guys get busy and
Yeah, the weather gets a little bit better. So busy.
yeah.
Like yesterday, it was nice in the back garden, creating a pond filter. Like nah, leave me alone. We might have a fish pond in the garden, and small filter to take out the first rapids. Now I had I made one myself. So to say. Yes. Hmm? Ah, yes. Of course you do. Of course. Oh. Let me out of tractor. He dumped it somewhere. Hey.
I might go and catch up with what some of the other guys are doing on their farms.
Okay.
Had Tobias working over on the other farm.
Is he still on, or is he already?
Checking. Yep, he's still on.
Okay.
jump over to his farm and
What is he doing over there? Does he have a secret laboratory or so?
he's producing apple juice.
Okay. Why
Maybe it's adult apple juice.
not? You never know.
He's got his stalls and
Okay. Whoa. Easy.
cleared up his sold his apple juice and moved a lot of his apples.
Okay.
Beehives probably aren't doing too much at the moment with all the snow.
No. Yeah, but it is still giants. You never know.
I'm up at the town. Here, mate. I'm just wandering around your farm, don't worry. Won't steal anything.
Only some corporate spionage.
He's got
Corporate spying.
wind turbine, so it's probably making a bit of money with the wind turbine.
Okay.
Don't think you make much money on the solar panels at the moment.
You never know.
And he's got the greenhouses working. Lettuce. And lettuce. So he's doing lettuce. Yeah, up at the town. Oh, yep, I see you there.
Uh-oh, I'm hungry again.
Like Tobias has been clearing the road.
Yeah.
And you're on your
Nothing
farm?
much happening on my farm. Till springs arrive, I have nothing much to do.
Yeah,
My
except
piggy
clear
says-
snow. Kinda like a never-ending job. I might put a message in the chat and just see if everyone's happy for us to skip through until February week 4. We can. I can jump on with the vacation mod and just skip through it, then save it, and then jump back into the multiplayer. See what everyone wants to do. Like I say, worst case scenario is your animals run out of feed and you have to rebuild them back up to 100% again.
They used half of it for the last month. Hello. Mr.
Hello. Yeah.
my animals are well fed. I can feed them in a minute again. So you can put it in check. And let's see how the other people think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put a message in Discord and see what comes up. Everyone says.
For me, the real thing is just starting in what do we have? I have oats and wheat.
Yep.
Yeah,
What's this big building here? That's
What? At the end.
yeah, right by the road here. Is that, oh, it's a pig pen.
It's my piggies.
Yeah.
I had to put it somewhere, so I sacrificed a little bit of my land.
You'll make a lot of money out of them.
Yeah, you have to be patient, but we will get there. That's a lot of things.
Yeah, I used to
Maybe.
like the extended animal mod on FS22. And I think the realistic animal mod does something similar where, you know, Giants has it, one pig produces one piglet, which isn't very real. Yeah, whereas the extended animal mod, one pig would create, you know, up to 8 piglets.
Yeah.
Which is more normal. So, yeah. Now, I think the realistic animal mod does that as well, but I haven't explored that one as much.
I believe it is the pig's tree that comes with Waseca. What they put there was a little bit of a struggle to getting it there, but I managed. And I use them also for the slurry, but they aren't big enough. So they aren't producing yet enough yet.
Nowhere to sell the slurry though, that's the problem. I had to put my own biogas plant in.
What you also can do is put in a Waseca mod. I have one that is crossplay, of course. And it's called Waseca, and it looks like it has some containers on the back, and it just do normal prices. So it's sometimes it even base game give more for some things, but you can sell literally everything, and it adjusts to the game. So if you have a new crop or whatever what comes in the game by another mod, it will, how do you call it, take that also in its inventory.
Yep. Right, well, Tobias has said we can sleep again if we want to, so I might do that actually.
Yeah, try that.
See if we wake up to a bit less snow. Yeah, Steel Crop, that is a big fenced off sheep pen there. Takes up the whole of one of the biggest fields. Field 14 is basically just one big fenced sheep pen. Okay, let's see if we can sleep through the night. There we go. We've still got snow.
At least my roads aren't snowed in yet.
Yep, roads are still... I wonder if we've reached the maximum level for snow so we can't get any more layers put in. Unless you have the realistic weather mod, which can put in about 10 different layers of snow.
My snow disappears. What is this? Go away. Yes. Oh, that's easy snow clearing.
Oh, yep, I see it. Yep, snow's disappeared. Woohoo!
Nice.
Go back to that field now and do the stones. Yeah, it's gone now. That's great.
What's back now? It's back already.
Oh, is it back already? Oh, it is too. Which means all the roads will be covered again.
Yeah, blasted.
Now it's back. Yep.
It's clearly back.
Won't be as deep though as what it was. Steel Crop Customs have just done a lot of laughing emojis. Yeah, mate. If you didn't laugh, you'd cry.
Whoa.
Yeah, Steel Crop Customs, it'll be a lot of sheep, alright. Not mine though, so yeah,
It is snowing. Oops. Glad to have twins on the little vent.
yeah, so I've got to decide what I'm going to plant. Might plant some oat. And Grofter said, let it snow, let it snow. Yeah, mate.
There will be 4 layers of snow till the end of the month.
Hey, good morning, CS Benji. Welcome. Thank you for jumping in.
I suddenly find a header of mine.
Yeah, I've just put CS Benji's channel link in the chat. Feel free to check him out. More than welcome to. Hey, Green Wrench, welcome. Thank you for joining. You can jump in if you want to. Not a lot happening though. It's just snow, and more snow.
Snow. And more snow. And even more snow.
Yeah, Dominic, I'm not too sure. I'm thinking of possibly ending it at about midnight my time, which is about 15 minutes away. And then I'm going to put a link up in the chat and just check if everyone that has a interest in a farm on the server is happy for us to skip through most of winter, because it's a bit of a drag. Not much happening, no planting.
No. We can do some foresting.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
And I'm already doing a lot of forestering on Silver Run.
Yeah. That can be a lot of foresting then.
Actually, just brought some new land on Silver Run, so we've got a whole lot of new trees that we can cut down.
I catch myself afterwards after doing my last stream like 2 days ago. And that I suddenly did a lot of forestry again. What the heck? But I had to clear a piece of land to put some cow stables over there. So it had to be cleared. I thought be a good chap and do it the old-fashioned way, like with the real tree forester of a harvester and so. That easily got out of hand, so to say. It was a whole episode of forestry.
Yep.
I don't like trees here very much for forestry, but maybe fair.
Okay, so I've just put Dirty Nelson's link in the chat. Definitely check him out. And I'm putting Green Wrench in the chat as well. Definitely check him out.
Let's feed the piggies.
Tobias has just said we can go to March. Yep. What I'd probably do is I'd go to February 4th week, just so there's a little bit of tidying up if we need to. Maybe get the animals back on 100%. But yeah, hey, no problem, Dirty, at all, no problem. My way of giving back to a community that's given so much to me.
Okay.
And yeah, if I have missed anyone, it's not intentional. Let me know, and I'll be happy to put your link up in the chat.
This pig food is very expensive. We're gonna find out in a minute.
Yeah, it might be Green Wrench actually.
Yeah, I thought I saw him in there.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you? Welcome.
Hello.
Thank you. Just barely woke up.
Yeah, it's funny how that works out. It's actually probably past where I should be going to bed, but yeah, you know, having too much
Alright.
fun.
Fun's never ending, bro.
Sorghum mule. What are those things?
So what is you guys doing right now?
Oh, I'm just picking stones up off of a field that I just purchased, so getting it all prepped for spring.
And you need me to bring a vehicle for dumping the load.
I'm not too far away from got a stone crusher built into the farm, so just run over there and empty it out. Yeah, because you're on a farm too now, aren't you? You've got your own farm.
I don't think I haven't owned a farm yet.
Not on a farm yet.
You have to select one.
Yeah, I'm just sort of having a look. I'm not too sure. Got Max on one farm and Lake Farm on the other farm. Who sort of come in? And Klaus, Rocket, AI Farm, Fabrication Farm. So yeah, they're all sort of spoken for at the moment. And Tobias Farm. So yeah, it didn't see Max in today. I haven't seen Lake Farm in today, but they are regulars, so yeah, so I'm thinking what we might try and do is skip through the winter time because there's not a lot happening on winter time. And then we'll have a lot of work on in spring. You jump around and give everyone a hand with the planting and that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I don't know which field to start.
Yeah, steel crop. Don't particularly want to do that just yet to him. In case things get sorted out and he comes back. So just want to leave it for another few gameplays. If it becomes apparent that it is abandoned and that we're not likely to see him again, then yeah, we'll definitely put his farm out there for tender.
I have a feeling Fabrication Farm has changed his name again.
He's actually closed all his accounts.
Interesting.
Hey Nacho, hello.
What I could do, I could probably help you cultivate 25 if you like.
Yeah, that'll be cool, mate. How are you doing, mate?
I've been doing good.
A good one.
Christmas.
Yes, so Nacho is still around. Good to see you there, Nacho. Hope you're doing okay.
It's been a while. I haven't played Armor Simulator.
Yeah, mate. So Nacho has said we can take his farm. Okay with that.
I can't even tell. Is this the red cultivator? Or is it the roller one?
Oh, hang on, mate. I'll check where you are and
I'm driving like a drunk squirrel.
yeah, there you are. I'm just gonna jump over. So that is mulcher.
Mulcher?
Yep. Yep, so that's a mulcher, so that's not gonna cultivate much, I'm afraid. So probably would have to go. I've got a direct drill, so probably don't need to cultivate so much. I usually go for direct drills.
Which ones are the direct drills?
So yeah, we've got the yellow one down here for wheat and oat and that sort of thing. And when I do the corn, I'll probably have to go and get the other direct drill, the Kinsey, I think it is, blue one.
Is this the one for planting or?
Yeah, that's the one for seeding. So that's the oat and barley, wheat, those sort of ones. And the planter is for corn, sunflower.
Would you like me to plant for this field?
Well, we probably can't do much planting at the moment because we've got seasons turned on. So
Okay.
it's we're limited to what we can plant. So yeah, February you can plant cotton. If that's worth doing, actually. But usually March is when we would start. March you can do oat, peas, potatoes, spinach, and sunflower.
Let's see. Is there something to buy?
Hey, no worries, Nacho. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your exams are going well, mate. You have a good evening.
Some sunflower seed sounds good.
Yeah, yeah, sunflower. I'm probably going to put corn back in this one. I think that's was just watching FSG's live about the new DLC. Map looks prime. Thanks, Bearded. I'm definitely going to have to look at that video. It's going to be awesome. FSG does a good job too. Of course, he will be, you know, abide by the rules that Giants have set. So I'll probably keep some stuff secret, I guess.
This one does not have solid fertilizer.
Yeah, that's probably going to be okay because we can probably pop it up with solid fertilizer. We've got the silo down there. That's buy anything.
Okay.
What I might do is I might cheat some EMR into the animals because I've just run out of TMR. Instead of making it like we were, I'm just going to go and buy it from the silo.
Now, why is that shooting better? Yeah, no, seriously, why is that?
It's not really cheating, it's just taking the easy way out.
Most farmers I know, they don't have the capacity of big fields to create their own product, so to say, and they all buy it by at how do you call it, big factories of not IMAX, but well, just big factories that produce all kinds of food for animals, from cow food, pig food. Some are specialized in it, but at our place, there's a normal way that you can buy it from a farm or from a factory, and they bring it, and then you have big silos on your next to the stables, and then you let them fill it up what is your when you need it, so to say. So it isn't that. I find it isn't that shooty, or maybe you get the 30% that you get off from it. But if you have a contract with the factory, you can also how do you call it, maybe negotiate about your discount.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't find it entirely shitty. But it is nice that you get 30% discount, of course.
Yeah.
There are worse. I have also that fill silo mod or so, all fill types. And then you have silos that you can buy bulk, just husbandry, needings for your field work, and then you have the option to pay a little bit more, but you put the silo down for free. And everything that you get from it is free. That I find cheap. Then it goes by my thing also.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Yeah.
Definitely cheating.
But I have then the other one, and that goes like not that much of discount, but of course you have a discount. But that takes wood chips. You can also sell products to the silos, and the wood chips with that silo are like 1.5 times more. So I like that to use that silo with wood chips.
Yeah.
That is maybe, yeah, if it's cheating a little bit more than the Bimel silo.
Yeah, I've sort of got a bit of a cheaty silo, but it's a great way to make money with the Colossus trailers, because you can fill up with so much.
You know, you can cheat with those things because sell you to a lower price, and you can sell if you buy that from a lower price, then you can also sell it back, and then you get a little bit more money from it. But
Yeah.
you have to be real patient to get a real shitload of money from it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you've got
Yes,
the Colossus trailer.
Snowblower ain't bad.
Snowblower's good, mate, yeah. We had everything cleared, and then it decided it was going to wipe all the snow and then reload it.
Yeah.
Dang.
That was a real good idea.
That happened to me when I was working on that new map.
I left too early. Bigger animal trailers.
Yeah. Bigger animal trailers are always a good idea. Although I do like that herdsman stick. It has about 200 capacity.
Yeah, that is also was a nice one.
I think that's cross-play, isn't it? The herdsman stick?
Yeah, we had it on 22 also.
I don't really class that as cheating because, you know...
at first, at 22 you had a bigger, a mod with bigger animal trailers. So I was more, how do you call it, I was more into transporting the animals myself from back and from and back to your farm and the animal dealer. And if now you want to sell like 500 pigs or so, and there's a lot of trips.
Yeah.
just sell them, but it costs you money to transport them. Let's see, how you doing today?
Yeah, I usually just go for the transport costs because it's so much easier. And
Yeah,
especially here in New Zealand, most farmers get a transport company in, move their stock around. They don't
yeah,
have.
that is here also mostly also the case.
So to me, that's more realistic to actually get someone in to take the stock away for you.
Some do it themselves, but
Yeah,
that are not, yeah, it is easier to hire a transport company, and that's also like here in Holland, most stuff on the fields is getting done by hired workers. So companies that got the men and the equipment, and they rent them out.
yeah. Well, I was listening to the rural news the other day, and they were saying that tractor sales were actually down for the country, and they reckon a lot of that's got to do with the fact that a lot of farmers are getting contractors in to do the work instead of buying a tractor that they'll use maybe 3 or 4 times a year, or that they need a tractor that size for something that they'll do 3 or 4
Yeah.
times a year. But instead of doing that, they get a contractor in.
Yeah, that's the same over here. Only mostly at we call it harvesting time of a certain product. There are sometimes not enough how do you call it companies to hire people from.
Yeah.
This ain't bad. I'm probably gonna use this from my other mod on the map.
Yeah. Getting down to earth again. Correct.
I can finally empty this trailer out.
Let's see what the direction of the difference.
Nope, I can't.
I wonder if they do a lot of forestry in Waseca. Let's see.
So, Mr. Kiwi, how was your 4th of July going?
No, 4th of July doesn't have the same meaning for me as my American friends. Yeah, my 4th of July was good, thank you. It's now the 6th of July for me.
Right.
The 4th of July is a distant memory.
Already.
Yeah, we were joking about it earlier on in the stream, and yeah, please don't take this the wrong way. It was only meant as a joke, but you know, 4th of July is Independence Day for the Americans, and for those that are part of the Commonwealth and the Crown, it was the day you guys left the Commonwealth.
Yeah, a black day for them. But you have all cultures. You have place that is the one side is how do you call it, something to celebrate. The other to remember.
Yep, that's the one.
Go for it. Good to be a jumper. Oh, of course. Of course. On the left. Ain't gonna work. The 8 gonna make it. Come on.
Cool.
Yeah. Crash.
No.
Hey, you crashed, mate. No worries.
Yeah, that.
Anyway, guys, I might actually call it a night there. It's actually very early morning for me now.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
But
I'll
hey, it's
get
been
on the
great to
play
have you
again.
along, and yeah, I'm gonna put a link in the Discord, or a request in the Discord, and see if everyone's happy for us to skip through, so we can get into March and do some actual farming instead of just blowing snow all over the place.
Yeah, that was fun for an episode, but
Yeah, yeah. Thinking about doing that for the next few episodes is not my idea of fun.
no, like for sure. Let's see how for fun how the weather broadcast would be. Yeah.
Does look nice with the snow on the ground. I have to grant it that, you know, the snow on the trees and that sort of thing.
Yeah, it is a nice texture, but
It does look
next 7.
really nice, but it's a pain to do anything with.
You don't get far with anything, so to say.
No,
And
no.
the only thing that is going to be planted is cotton in February, and that's the only thing you can plant at that time. And I don't know if anyone is planning to do that.
You can do cotton in February, but that's about it, I think. Don't know if anyone's planning on doing cotton or not.
It wasn't on my calendar, so to say.
And we got a new subscriber. Thank you. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, everyone, I think we're going to leave it there. Thank you to everyone that has been in the chat. Do appreciate it. Just checking the likes. How many have we got? 22 likes in the horizontal stream. That's absolutely awesome. Always think getting over 20 likes is always a plus. And on the vertical stream, we've hit 32 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Do appreciate it. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream, even though it's just been a load of blowing snow all over the place. But yeah, I think we will see if we can fast forward it through. So hopefully next weekend we will be in March, or we'll be finishing off February, and then we'll go into March and we'll actually do some, you know, proper farming, planting, that sort of thing. So yeah, that'll be really good. But thank you to everyone that's been in the stream. Hope you have all enjoyed it. It has been a lot of fun for me. Yeah, just sorting out the chats, just checking out the chat. Yep, good night, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. A couple of new ones in the other one. Is that a New Holland? No, that we've got a Dutchvar, a couple of Dutchvars, and slipped my mind. Vultra. So yeah, I don't have any New Hollands on this map at the moment. And yeah, and welcome Keanu Reeves. Thank you. And Fernando, are you on console? No, I'm on PC, mate, but we've kept this map console friendly, so people on console can join and play as well. So I'm on PC, but it's console rules. Yeah, Tobias, I can wait a bit. That's fine, no problem. But I will probably end the stream here. So thank you to everyone. Do appreciate you all being here. If you haven't hit the like already, feel free to do so. And if you haven't subscribed yet and you feel like you would like to do that, feel free to do that as well. Share the video with anyone you think might enjoy it. But until next time, have a good day, good evening, or good afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.
Ta-da.